It's so weird. Hello? I should be back now. We should be back. Should be good. You know, I weirdly enough expected this. I don't know why, but randomly at the beginning of my streams, it always disconnects. And I do not know why. Alright, there we go. We're back. Why does it do that? It consistently cuts off at the beginning of my streams randomly for some reason. And I don't know why. And then it works perfectly fine for the rest of the stream. We love tech being stupid. Anyways, I'm so curious why it does that consistently. Is it something with my internet? Because, like... But no, nothing else disconnects. It's only OBS. I don't know. Shit's weird. Every stream has consistently, like, cut off at the beginning. Well, we're back. Damage of ally targets follow up attacks. Attack damage and additional damage by 30%. Type of aftertaste. Ally launches. Well then, damn. We kind of just got everything. Hey, yo, watch this. Oh.
Let's save some time.
Game decided to explode on me. Luckily, I activated Fei Zhao's skill, and now they're all stuck in a hurricane.
All together.
Everything sure likes dying on me today, huh? Oh, and there goes VTube Studio. Oh, they're all dead. Well then. Killed them so fast the game couldn't load it. It didn't die, it's just very slow. I think it's sometimes it like needs time for Honkai Star Rail to like fully register, and then it works just fine. Like after enough time it works perfectly fine. It's time slow on myself, indeed. Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you slow down time on yourself, then you are actually losing time and not gaining time. So there's really nothing to be gained from slowing yourself down, but... Sure, I guess. I think combat. I think we just go for... We already have so many elation. Blessings.
Let's save some time.
Dead. Oh, not dead. Showing me surprised.
Kinda tickles. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. The fearless knows not fear.
The fearless knows not fear.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, Fei Zhao, that's what it means to be fearless. Well, would you look at that? Man, this is gonna be a sweep. Yep. Choose exposing and attain 2 blessings, 1 to 3 star rarity. I think I want blessings more than curios. Alright. Time to die.
Resonate all together. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Let's see just how much damage my Fei Zhao can. Oh, I forgot Fei Zhao's not an AoE. Oh well. It's
Fangs and
fine.
claws got dull. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Well, they're dead. They're also dead.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Anyways, Fei Zhao,
The fearless
kill him.
knows not fear.
That's my waifu. Increase break damage and increase all. After an ally target applies a debuff, increase. Sure. This is my
This one looks
declaration.
dangerous. Leave it to me.
Enhanced blessing. Actually, I guess I'll overwrite first. Oh, those are equations. No, I want to overwrite blessings, and I want to overwrite you. Well, that's a little bit better, I suppose. I don't really need max HP, so let's see if I can reroll this to be a propagation. Nope. Damn. Alright, then we'll enhance, and we'll enhance. You and you. Oh wait, I've got one more. And we'll increase you. More follow-up attack damage.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to
Show your courage. Let the show begin.
Feeling lucky.
Let's save some time.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Harmony and unison.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
I venture forth to hunt.
Victory is inevitable.
We've entered the storm.
Well,
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I don't think I needed any more overkill, but
Too slow.
there we go. You know, just 300,000 damage on a follow-up attack. No big deal. Oh, it's got, or after one character with the highest max energy in the team uses their ultimate, there's 150% chance to inflict Beckon stay on all enemies lasting for 2 turns. Enemies afflicted with Beckon are also considered to be wind shear state and take wind. Nah, we're doing this one. And we're fighting. See, look. VTube's working now. Don't know why. I think it just needs time to catch up. And now it's dying again. You know what? I'm just gonna not pay attention to VTube Studio. You know, if it wants to die, it can die. Just a switch interval to 25% up to a maximum reduction of 50%. When entering day, increase all its targets' final damage dealt by 25%. Damage number of turns. Nah, more crit damage. Big number funny. Go burr.
All together.
Explode.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Lend me your strength.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
The fearless knows not fear.
Never
The
hesitate.
fearless knows not fear.
Show me what you
The fearless knows not fear.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
The fearless know not fear.
Victory is inevitable.
Well, it's that simple, folks. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Sure, why not? We've already got a bunch of propagation stuff. You know what time it is? I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Sometimes it's nice.
It's
to slow
gambling
down a
time.
bit.
Gamble. Damn. Gamble. Damn. Gamble. Damn. Unfortunate. Let's go occurrence. It's 1:20 a.m. GMT +8. Should gamble harder. I tried. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of gambling when I do a Balatro stream. Inevitably.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Into strife in the world. Damn, they're faster than
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Bronya? That's surprising.
Tonight, stars echo. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Never hesitate.
Explode.
Too slow.
Explode.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows
Explode.
not fear. That won't do.
Explode.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Explode. I wonder if I can just kill them with my normal
Hedge your
attack.
bets.
Nope.
Ah.
Damn. Explode.
Ah.
Explode. Explode. There's no horse racing or roulette in GTA 5, but I can appreciate a good gamble. True, true. I'm sorry, Toasty, but the moment you said horse racing, I immediately went to horse race tests on Twitter, if you know what it is. But gambling is gambling, regardless. And I always gamble big. It's go big or go home, you know what they say. Ume Musume. Funnily enough, I have not seen Ume Musume. I got into horse race tests not being a fan of Ume Musume, so. Let's kill more people.
Things?
Anyways,
Let's save some
look at them go. Anyways, explode!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Alright.
Lend me your strength.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Explode.
Show me what you can do. Never
Explode.
That won't do.
Explode.
Forever.
Explode.
Triumphant.
You don't get a turn.
Victory
It's
is
my turn
inevitable.
all the time.
The fearless knows not fear.
So anyways. I think I'm pretty set for this boss, if I do say so myself. Every time team enters day, final damage up by this boon enhancement effects are also effective at night and when entering night and will not be reset. Reduces the switch interval between. Sure, why not?
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Alrighty. Actually, first let's do this. Because I have... Rewrite you. I mean, I'll take that. Rewrite you. I don't really need to heal, so I'll reroll this. I don't need this either, so I'll reroll it. I don't need this either, so I'll reroll it. Alright then. I think this boss is about to explode. I think that we do this. And then we do this, this, this. Get our crit rate and our crit damage just absolutely maxed out. After ally launch a follow-up attack, increase all ally targets attack by 20%. Alright. I think he's about to explode.
Show your courage. Let the show begin.
But we'll see.
Feeling lucky.
Let's save some time.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate.
They survived. Color me impressed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or,
Or
maybe I'll take it
all. Explode. Explode again.
Tonight, soul stars echo. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
We've entered
To
the
guard
storm.
and defend. Crush them.
What are we standing at? 127 crit rate and 400 crit damage? That's pretty good.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
And explode. I guess we'll go with that, and then I guess this one. Let's go occurrence. Easy clap. Phase out too strong. I keep on clicking Y to interact because I've been playing too much Elden Ring. I'm not interested in trash cans. Which I know is crazy to say as the Trailblazer. Well, Toasty said it earlier. Do we gamble? My answer is always yes, but fuck it. Gamble time. Wow, that's perfect. That's actually pretty good. That's decent. That's not that good. That's not that good either, and that's also not that good. Damn. Anyways, we're pulling again. And again.
Let's save some time.
I need to stop using my goddamn skill. It's fine, though. When entering domain, gain 30 of this courage, destroy when you lose cosmic variance 3 times. Immediately gain 2 blessings required by the equation and lose 2 blessings not required by equations. That's pretty good. I'm so fast. Anyways, gambling time. Oh, I can't gamble again, damn. I'm broke. Unfortunate. Ah, I shouldn't have gambled all my money previously because then I could have gambled even more money the next time. Sure. Oops, I did not mean to do that, but, well, honestly, I don't really need this. Ooh. That's real good. Ooh. All right. And now, oh, this isn't even the final boss? Oh. Wait, no, it's the one right before the final boss. Okay. I was about to say. I'm ready to kill this boss. Hmm. All right, the plan here is to not give them a single chance to play the game. Because only we get to play the game. Oh, whoops. All right.
Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin. Show your courage.
Let's see.
Explode.
Dangerous thoughts.
The dice have bust.
We do this immediately.
Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Harmony
Then we do
is-
this.
This battle is unavoidable.
Then we
Lend
do
me your
this.
strength.
And right now, what are we looking at? 97 to 50.
The fearless knows not fear.
We do this.
Too slow.
Into this.
I venture forth forever.
Into this.
Triumphant. Victory
And he
is
explodes.
inevitable. Never hesitate. I won't do.
And he explodes again.
Watch your head. All in.
This is such a massacre, it's not even funny.
Doors echo.
He just can't do anything. He just explodes.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I couldn't even ult him. He just died too quick.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Well, that was easy.
A short respite, then
Alrighty.
time for the next fight.
Now, first we go here. We activate you. And then we go here. We're not done yet? Oh, postscripts. Synchronicity level. Grab that. Gallery of possibilities. Grab our reward here. Grab our rewards here. And then we can also grab this. And now to do what I was actually came here to do, planar ornament extraction. I unfortunately don't really have you know what? It's built for follow-up attacks, but I mean, like, an E6 S5 Arsharon is still an E6 S5 Arsharon, you know? I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. A slow simmer over low.
Oh, hello, game? You wanna... Oh, God. Geoquid fucking killed my game! What? What happened? Hello? Oh. Well then. That's never happened to me before. Huh. Well, Honkai... That's the first time Honkai Star Rail's crashed for me. Interesting. It seems as if the gods, are not wanting me to prosper. We love scuff, don't we? It's a good thing I put scuffed in my tags. Being true to form. Do not tempt me, Ultra. Do not tempt me. Depending on if Honkai Star Rail keeps dying, I might actually pivot to Marvel Rivals, because I do have a collab tomorrow with Marvel Rivals, and I haven't played in a while, so getting good before the collab might help. But we're gonna give Honkai Star Rail another shot, another chance. Since Season 0, yeah, a lot's changed. You should play for Emma Frost alone, because she got lots of tummy. All right. Honkai Star Rail. Let's see if you You want to work for me? Argenti, a paragon knight of the Knights of Beauty, who is piously seeking his missing Aeon. Idrilla, the Beauty. Forthright and candid, he wanders the cosmos, espousing the virtues of Idrilla's good name. Okay. Floated back in. We're back. Ornament extraction. And you. All right, let's try this again. And let's see if Jacqui... Is it Jacqui? How the fuck do you say this fox man's name? Jacqui? No, I don't know. Foxman, don't crash my game. That's all I ask. Okay, but not only that, my VTube studio's running perfectly fine now. What the fuck, Honkai? You really like being an inconsistent game for me, don't you? More seasoning. Explosion. Wait a second. Huh? Hold on. I just realized audio's not. There we go. All right. Now, hopefully nothing else will break.
Back. No dirty tricks. My back. Hedge your bets.
Let's break this one first.
More enemies. Time for a fight.
Or I could just do that and win instantly.
Then bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
All right, that's it. Game over. Damn, that was quick. All right, well, I'm gonna put this on auto run, and
This is double speed.
how we doing, chat?
I weep.
It's a bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal? Well, before you leave.
Explode. Explode. Explode again.
I weep for the departed.
Well, that was easy
It too
enough.
shall fall.
And we go again.
Time for a fun.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the
I
departed.
weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
tricks.
My
This
arms.
is double speed.
I lifted today, and I haven't lifted in a while. My arms are pumped, and I can already tell I'm gonna be in pain tomorrow
I weep
morning.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh.
Time for a buzz.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
God,
I weep for the departed.
my arms are so big and
It
muscly.
too shall fall.
Boonina.
Oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Chorus. My
It
gym
too
is a
shall
public
fall.
government one, so it's closed. My dad has a gym in his garage, so I just go over there and lift.
This is double speed.
I get my own personal gym.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the
I
departed.
also do have dumbbells and a bench as well, like here in my room, but you can only do so much with dumbbells and a bench.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I will say though, I do think I woke up extra early to get a lift in before stream, and I do think I've missed lifting.
This is double speed.
90% bed. That's completely fair. I live in a giant basement, so
It too shall fall.
I need a lot of room for VR and things.
No dirty tricks, all right? Since you're already
Oh, I
here,
can imagine.
why not have a
I
meal
remember
before
when
you
I
leave?
went to Japan,
Destined for oblivion.
a basement
Still
dweller,
waters of
yes.
oblivion.
Because I need the space.
I weep for the
But it's
departed.
really nice. It's a really nice
It too
basement.
shall fall.
Maybe I'll do a room tour sometime. Or maybe I'll just submit my room to like a big VTuber when the next time they do room reviews, and then I can just be like, "Oh yeah, that's my room. The room you saw
I
on
weep for the departed.
the Iron Mouse stream? Yeah, that was mine."
It too shall fall.
But I remember going to Japan, and our second hotel was a fancy hotel because we went to Japan because
Since you're already here,
one of my
why not have a
friends
meal before
plays internationally for like a basketball team professionally
Bust?
in Japan. So we went over to watch him. So like the second half of the week that we were in Japan, we stayed at a pretty fancy hotel that he booked.
This is
But
double speed.
the first half of the week in
I
Japan,
weep for the departed.
we stayed in like just a normal hotel in Shibuya, and that motherfucker was small as hell.
Time for a buzz.
It was so small. The bed, it was me and my dad, so we got a 2-bed room, and the beds were literally right next to each other, and there was like maybe a foot to 2 feet of space between the walls and the beds, and it's just like, it was crazy
Since you're already here,
how
why not have a
small
meal
things
before you
were.
leave?
Time for a buzz.
I will say, for as fun as Japan was, I did miss my bed.
This is double speed.
But that's with every trip, I feel like. I feel like there's a certain point in at a trip where you're like, man, this has been fun, this has been great, but like, I would love to go home and sleep in my bed right now.
Bust.
The room was a bed, a space to put the suitcase under the bed, and then a 1x2 GT of walk space with a folded table, and that's it. I can imagine.
This is double speed.
Everything was real compact in Japan, that's for sure. The other thing about Japan that kind of amazed me is that
I weep for the departed.
alleyways are just a normal thing. You just walk through alleyways in Japan. In America, you walk through an alleyway and you risk getting mugged. In Japan, alleyways are literally just streets, just sidewalks, just an extension of traversal.
Why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed.
Japan really has it good. The heated trains, yeah. Bro, No, it's not normal. In America, if you go through an alleyway, there's like a 50-50 chance that you get mugged. That someone holds you at gunpoint or holds you at knife point and is like, give me your fucking money. You specifically avoid alleyways in America. But in Japan, you walk down an alleyway and it's just like, oh yeah, this is just another sidewalk, another street. There are stalls and people set up everywhere. I saw little kids walking alone through the streets and train stations to wherever they were going. That doesn't happen in America. In America, that's how you get kidnapped.
My back. Bust.
The atmosphere of Japan was very nice, I will say. I do kind of miss it. And being able to walk everywhere, not having to drive. And the fact that every single toilet, no matter where you went, no matter how small of a place it was, if it had a toilet, the toilet had heated seating and it had a bidet. Every toilet did. There was not a single toilet that didn't have those two things, and that amazes me. I tried a bidet for the first time. I didn't know what to expect. It was pretty nice.
This is double speed.
Maybe a weird opinion.
I weep for the departed.
I don't know if I was a big fan of the heated seats.
It too shall fall.
Maybe I'm just used to the cold porcelain of America, but the heated seat was good, but I don't know if I'd like want that every single time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know, but I get hot very easily is the thing. Well, no, it's just I have a naturally high body temperature, so I get hot really easily. So, like, I don't think I need help getting hot on the toilet. You know?
Short respite, then
I give
time
off a
for the
lot
next
of
fight.
body heat. I'm a big boy. I'm hot-blooded. Bro is brainwashed. Perhaps. We went during April. We went the week of my birthday, which my birthday is April 2nd. So we went that week, which I guess is like fall? It was raining the first week, or the first half of the week that we went to Japan. Constantly raining. The first the first 2 days were fucking freezing. And then it got better.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
During summer first time, never again. I've heard like from the Trash Taste boys and other people in Japan that summer is fucking hot in Japan and humid more than anything. What makes it worse is that I'm partly allergic to sunlight IRL. That's crazy. I'm not allergic to sunlight. I'm just a ginger and white. So if I'm not careful, the sun will cook me alive. Sort of like a vampire. I do also have very sharp canines, but you know, that's besides the point. Are you like actually allergic to sunlight, or are you just also very pale like me and will explode in the sun if out too long? Because I can imagine that being allergic to UV rays is an actual thing. Can't handle the vitamin D. For every 40 minutes, defeat it increases team level by 1, grants 20 refresh chances when selecting weapons, grants 1 more additional refresh chance.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
That's interesting.
No, that's better.
I'm allergic to nothing, so you know. I'm actually kind of a medical phenomenon. Never broken a bone, not allergic to anything.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
I hit the mark.
Too slow.
The only bad thing I have is vision, because I wear contacts. But besides that,
Liquidation.
I am completely and totally perfectly healthy. No mental, physical, or any other abnormalities.
Star's echo.
Interesting.
I hit the mark.
And there's the flash flood warning. It has been raining a fucking storm over here. Perfect school attendance. Just immune to the common cold. Fair. I get sick. I only get sick like once a year. But when I do get sick, it's pretty bad. Besides that, the only other thing I get a lot is sore throats. And that's because I talk a lot for a lot of different reasons, but I got COVID once and then never again. So, you know, I'm kind of just the goat. Yeah, we've noticed. All right, I see how it is.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
Level you up more. Level you up more. Oh, we're gonna get a legendary weapon real quick here. Target's turn ends, there's an 8% fixed chance of their action advancing. These are both combo, and they do combo with each other, so...
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I wish I was this enemy getting pummeled by Fei Zhao. I mean, what?
Steady.
Who said that? Not me.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Took a fancy COVID test the day before a flight. I land, take a new one, get to the hotel. They call me saying I gotta move out to a shitty quarantine hotel. Oof. Feels bad.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Crazy? Ah, come on. Don't act like you haven't said worse, Ultra.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Explode. Stop hitting Robin. She did nothing.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
It was for the bit. Exactly. See, you get it. It's for the bit. You gotta do it every time for the bit.
Hedge your bets.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Go,
Venture forth
Numby.
to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is
Explode.
All in.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head.
Listen to the final resonate all together.
Anyways, Robin, go back to singing. The concert never
Fangs and
ends.
claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Well, what do you know?
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, I just realized we're fighting the werewolves. Keep Jay away from them. We all know how white women get.
I venture forth to hunt.
Don't tell her I said that.
Forever.
Anyways.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All in.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I'm trying to think of werewolf jokes and I can't. Well, actually I can, but it's like basic stuff like there's no way that's possible. But I wouldn't take those jokes any further. Leave you at the tail end of them. Listen, all I got is bad dad jokes. Take it or leave it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, flood warning, please. I get it. Fuck off. No, not you. I was talking about the flood warning.
The mark
market is
Come
unpredictable.
back, away!
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
They should add a J. Jonah Jameson voice over to Marvel Rivals. Because, God, do I hate hearing Galactica constantly bombard me. You'll get him next time. Shut up. I'm on a 5-loss streak.
Never hesitate. Too slow. That won't do.
I hit the
I
mark.
venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
HSR, Minecraft, Beat Saber streams.
Victory is
I mean, you gotta multitask. What else are you supposed to do when all your Oshis are, you know, streaming at the same time?
Ah.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Go, Numpy!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Robin, you're adorable. Never change.
Threat raised.
Anyways, Fei Zhao, beat me up. I mean, beat the enemy up. You know what? Sure. More experience gain. More crit rate and crit damage.
I venture forth to hunt.
There's a time zone with me. Those. Oh. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say poor neighbors. I mean, like, so long as they're not yelling while Beat Sabering, it should be fine, because the music plays in the headset, not out of your computer. I used to Beat Saber back in the day.
Victory is inevitable.
You know, I beat Megalovania on hard in Beat Saber. Yeah, I'm kind of goated.
Ah.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Copy. Watch your head. Component damage.
She beat my saber until I mined my craft. In my Honkai Star Rail.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Threat raised. Mission
In my Honda Civic.
failed. Hedge your bets.
Whoa. Love my destination.
Unscathed. Mission
Sure, why not?
failed.
I venture forth to hunt.
I venture forth to hunt.
Victory is inevitable.
This.
Unscathed. Unscathed.
Alright, Numby. Steal their credit card.
Threat raised.
Buy 50 million NFTs.
The dice
That
have
way-
been cast. Bust.
their account will crash in
Or
a
maybe
matter
I'll
of
take it
a
off.
singular day.
Watch your head.
Too slow.
Unscathed.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is Arumaton Spectral Envoy could get it. But anyways.
Ah.
Unscathed. Mission failed.
Open a chest. Gamble. Gamble? Yep. I'm that good. Combos after combos. I think I've got a lot of combo weapons, right? Combo, 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 combo. Yeah, we're getting the combo upgrade.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
Unfortunately for you, Miku Miku Beam Go.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate. That won't do. Trap.
More crit. Non-stop crit.
Easy, Numby.
Listen to the final
And then what we do is we boom, boom, boom.
night. Stars echo.
And then we
The market is
hammer them.
unpredictable.
And then we
Investing in victory,
stonks.
even playing the long game.
And then we hammer them again.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Ah.
Declaration. More crit rate.
Let the valuation begin.
I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
I return. Get rid of that. Explode them, Numby. Miku Miku Beam. God damn.
The fearless knows not fear.
The fearless knows not fear.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Explode.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Liquidation!
All in.
Liquidation. Jesus Christ, that damage.
Listen to the final
Infinite
song of
Miku
life.
Beam.
Harmony and unison.
Oh, Yan
Fangs and
King,
claws got
we get to
dull.
beat up Jing Yuan's kid. Let's go.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I almost said I love beating up children, but that would have been a weird thing to say.
Hedge your bets.
Taking damage.
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Low risk, high reward. Go Numby! Steady.
Tonight, stars echo.
Explode.
Show me
Hammer
what you can do.
time.
I'll give you 5. Never hesitate!
Ah. Watch your head.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
We'll be here for a second. Oh, whoops.
I'm just warming up.
What is it?
No dirty tricks. All in.
There we go. Oh. Didn't mean to click that. Oh, jeez.
Steady.
Watch your head.
Ignore the scuff behind the curtain. Oh my god, is it still going? I haven't touched the goddamn controller in a full-on minute.
Victory is inevitable!
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust.
I love when the game
Or
plays
maybe I'll
itself.
take it all. Watch your head.
You're falling
So much
apart
has
on your own.
happened that I have already gotten my ult back for Robin. That's crazy.
The fearless knows not
Anyways,
fear.
die, Young King.
Too slow.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory.
And there go the dogs.
The long game!
All in.
You need to get stronger. I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Explode! Damn. I thought Feijia was gonna kill him. Oh well, Numby got it.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head. No dirty tricks. All in. The dice have been cast.
The dice have been
Bust.
cast.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Stars echo. Explode.
You're falling apart on your own.
Hedge your bets.
Too slow.
Go Numby!
Go, Numby. Finally a level up. Took you long enough.
No
need to get
dirty
stronger.
tricks, all right?
Watch this. It's gonna be 3 gold again. Nope. I'm a fool. Ah yes, the Demon King. I've got a bunch of combo ones, right? Combo and summon. Ooh, I think this is really good.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
Resonate all together.
Better cut our losses.
Kinda tickles.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
All in.
Alright, Demon King. Let's see what you have against my infinite attacks of wind and lightning alike.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Get his ass, Feijia.
Victory is inevitable.
Show them why you're best girl.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
May song bring us victory.
Watch your head.
Explode. 3 million damage.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate. Trap. That won't do.
Infinite damage.
Let the value weight go, Nappy!
The dice have been bust.
Or
maybe
maybe
I'll
I'll
take
take
it
it all.
Tonight, Stars Echo!
And now my entire team gets to go again.
The fearless knows not fear.
Another 30 million damage.
All in.
Too slow.
And another 30 million damage. Alright, this one's going to be 3 gold. Or 5 gold, I guess. There we go. See? Told ya. That's simple.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I hit the mark.
This mode really is just who can trigger their weapon the most.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head.
That's better.
Better cut our losses.
All in.
Another 30 million damage.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Probably. My VTube studio is lagging again, but I have been kind of just exploding a bunch of werewolves constantly, over and over again, so, you know,
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Watch your head.
Kind of tickles.
yeah, there's a whole lot of grunting in this stream, and not the good kind, unfortunately.
Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Hedge your bets.
I mean, what?
The market
Who
is
said that?
unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Tonight, Stars Echo!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let the value Examination begin. With interest.
Never hesitate!
Sure.
Too slow.
Watch your head.
Better cut our losses.
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Oh man, that's so much damage and attacks you're doing. It's unfortunate that I have 50 million shield from Aventurine.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I venture forth to forever triumphant!
Imitating grunting, excuse you. I'm imitating their grunting, okay.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Hedge your bets.
That won't do.
I gotta save the true grunting for the special stream or something. I don't know.
That's better.
Watch your head.
For the ASMR channel that I will not make.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing
Cat
the
Boys,
long game.
I already have a full other plan for the Cat Boy stream, but first we gotta make it,
May song bring us victory.
so you know. I've got plenty of time.
I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant!
Forever triumphant.
Victory is inevitable! No, that's better. Never hesitate!
Never hesitate.
Tonight, Silk Stars echo.
Explode, 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 explode.
Too slow.
I almost made a different meme, but I didn't.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Watch your head.
I almost did the plap meme, but you know, I think I'm above that.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
All in.
I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Is inevitable. Explode. Explode again.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Imagine
it all.
ever taking damage. Couldn't be me with Aventurine in my team.
No dirty. Watch your head.
claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Alright, now comes the question. Can I kill him one time
Sure, I'll play
before the end of this combat?
along.
Easy, Numby.
The answer is looking like no.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Unless this can do 100 million damage. Well, I mean, it got pretty damn close. Oh. Now I have to fight that Demon King. Ugh. Oh, wait. That's it. Oh, now I have to fight the Demon King, huh? Now that I have the ultimate bat. 920 million damage. Great to know. What is the point of even having, like, your actual team? The weapons do all the damage in this event. Your team literally does, like, probably less than 10% of the damage for this event. Claim. First time completion reward claim. Alright. The Demon King's Lair. The final challenge. Argenti? What are you doing in the Demon King's Lair? Alright. Oh, we have everyone at our disposal? Okay, folks. What team do we rock here? There's a lot of physical here. Also, hello, Zeus. Why are you here? Why are you here, buddy? Oh, hi there. Hi, Zeusy. What you need, doggo? Where do we go here? I mean, here's the thing. Truthfully, damage isn't the most important. Or, they need to die is what they need to do. More than anything. Herm. What to do, what to do. You know what? I think I'll just do him a day. Just cuz. Use my king one last time for this event. Do 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 do. I think we go. All right. I think I know what the plan is. We go Lucia. We go Medei. We go Tribi. And then we go Sunday. Then we select a weapon. They're all physical. Executes enemies with HP lower than 10% of their max HP and causes all. And causes allied targets attacks to additionally deal physical damage after defeating a certain number of enemies. Equal to 100% of the base damage for every 12 enemies target defeated. This action instantly downs all non-elite targets and deals physical damage equal to 10% of max HP. I don't know. Lucky Roulette has a speed of imaginary chips. Chips in a total number from 1 to 6, and it's further increased to 10 by 10 when dealing crit hit to an enemy boss. When dealing crit hit to other enemy targets, you'll leave a diamond mark. The diamond mark immediately eliminates the marked target while providing additional experience and reducing the probability of marking an elite enemy. What do we go for? The Flaming Scepter, I think, resonates with the imaginary fire buff one. So getting it could be good. This one also resonates with... About 8 times when enemy deals imaginary damage with base damage when hitting allied targets if the current HP is greater than consumes HP equal to otherwise. I think we go Carbonated Shooter since we are doing a Medei team. I mean, that is really good. Having just an instant +5 weapon is really good, but I can't do anything else if I do that. But like realistically, the weapons do the most damage. They're the most important part of this event. There's quite literally like almost no other reason to have any other weapon. Or to have anything else other than weapons. They're the end game. They do 900 million damage. Gain 40% less experience in the current phase. After clearing this phase, the team level immediately increases by 10. Launch type weapons increase by 6% each time they fire. The cumulative damage boost is removed after attacking. I do have a launch. It is a launch weapon. Gain 4 exclusion chances every time you exclude a weapon. Damage dealt by all weapons increases by 10%. That could be really good. Let me see what I got here. Ice? No, I don't care. Four exclusion chances. Every time you exclude a weapon. No. I think we're doing this instead. It's a summon launch weapon. Yes, this is exactly what I want. Wind, lightning, and physical damage dealt by ally targets and weapons increases. This could be good if I also grab... I think I got it. Take the upgrade.
Nothing major.
The lurkers are the mysterious, benevolent benefactors of streamers. Always present, always there, and will only arrive when you least expect it.
Facing death, yet finding life. Serenity is before me. In this, mortals, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it up. Bloom. I can't
I'll
see you
die.
off, but thanks.
Dead, 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 dead. I think we go Lucky Roulette because we already have an imaginary damage buff. As much as it would be good to get that resonance, I think it is that. We also have a fire damage buff, so we'll also go fire.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
We're going a fire imaginary Medei build here. Number of tax launch weapons by 1 time. You are a launch weapon, so... This combo could be good, but I'm going to do this. And I'm going to reset this, and then I'm going to... I think... I don't really want to... Actually, it's a launch type weapon. I have a launch buffer. I'll do it. Sure, why not? There we go. Immediately upgrade that. Grab this to synergize with that. All right.
It's of no consequence.
I am struck! Burn it up!
Burn it all.
Dying soul, face me!
Dying soul,
Accept your
face me! Accept your judgment. He's so cool. I want to be like him when I grow up.
It's of no...
so feeble. Nothing major.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Delivering warmth.
Just punch some random folks.
So feeble.
It's of no consequence.
We'll do Lucky Roulette. And we'll do you.
Nothing major. Conquer all lands.
Conquer all. Jesus Christ, Medei. He just killed them all.
Forever doomed.
It's of no consequence.
Nothing major.
We do this one because we have a fire buff. And we do this one again because we have a fire buff.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it up.
Explode.
Fury upon you.
Explode. Jesus Christ, Medei. So much fucking damage.
Underestimating us will cost you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I knew Medei was the right choice. Never go wrong with picking your favorites, folks. Always pick your favorites.
It's of no consequence.
Nothing major.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever doomed. Dying. Now accept your punishment.
Explode.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Conquer all lands.
Medei, you beautiful bastard.
Huge news.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Do that.
I will watch
Into
over you
this.
and guide you on your path.
Burn it up.
Explode. 2 million damage from a singular skill attack. That's kind of crazy.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
It's of no consequence.
Watch, it's gonna be gold. Nope. I lied. Alrighty. Summon type weapons. Are any of these summon? They are. They're all summon type weapons. Summon type weapons immediately take action at the start of every wave, and their damage dealt by their first attack. That's really good. All accessories that are not yet max level increased by. Nah, I was dealing with the thing. All professional like. When a wave begins, all allies regenerate 100% energy. That could also be good, because Medei's been going crazy, but I think weapons are just so good, not making them immediately do damage and then do more damage is just way too valuable a thing to pass up on.
Nothing major.
It's of no consequence.
And we further increase imaginary and fire damage. Medei gonna be hitting them extra hard now.
Nothing major.
The single man. How unfortunate. Oh damn, it's thundering outside. It really is storming. Well, if the stream ends, you know why. The storm got me. Wait, that's no ordinary storm. It's the night rain from Elden Ring.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all.
Burn it all.
Bloom. I can't die.
Riding the west wind.
Thanks.
Away we go!
Let's settle this. Nothing major. Fury upon you.
Fury upon you. God, he's so cool.
Face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Gold. Calling it. Nope. You know, I need to stop calling gold, because every time I call gold, it doesn't go gold. Ooh. Unfortunately, I didn't get that great of upgrades this time. Anyways, Medei, kill them.
It's of no consequence.
Conquer all land.
Conquer all lands.
Eternals, the dead return.
Explode.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Truly, Medei is about to absolutely ravage them.
Will watch over you and guide
God,
you
I
on
wish
your
that
path.
was me. I mean, what?
Burn it all.
Who would say that? Definitely not me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bird up.
Nothing major.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed. Conquer all land.
Explode.
Dying.
Explode
Accept
again.
Your punishment.
Ooh, I need to start using that exclude. Honestly, I have enough fucking skill points. I can just keep spamming skills.
Nothing major. Nothing major.
Gold. Nope, I really need to stop saying that. The level of all weapons that are not yet at max level increased by 4. Team level increases by 3 if there's a quantum character. I have no quantum characters. For every surviving ally target, increase the damage dealt by all. I think... Yeah, they're too low for, like, increasing all by 1 to really do much. Experience gain increased by 50% for every legendary weapon in inventory. I've got 1. I think I go this. Get some immediate buffs. I think I exclude you. And I also think I exclude you. And I go fully you. The chosen one.
It's of no consequence.
I mean, you know how it is.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
I'm kind of the goat.
Bloom. Eternals, the dead return!
The dead return.
It's of no consequence.
Oh my god, the wave's already cleared. And they're all dead. One more upgrade.
Strike! Forever doomed!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Burn it all!
Oh, I meant to ult before Midday went again. Whoopsies.
Guide you on your path.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth.
So feeble. Conquer all lands.
Oh my
Die,
god.
soul. Fate now
So
accepts
much
your
damage.
Punishment.
Infinite beam. This one single bug. How unfortunate. Well, that was easy. Hello, Argenti. Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever rise to the challenge. Fury upon you.
Oh my god.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
You chose the wrong enemy. Rise to the challenge.
I'm sorry, Argenti, but this has to be done.
Confess. Put forth all your might. So feeble. Rise. to the challenge.
The flesh wound. Pledge thy
I
lord.
underestimated you.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
Burn it all.
Receive divinity. I can't conquer all land. Eternal sleep. The dead returned.
69% health. Nice.
The flesh wound.
Dying soul, face me.
Explode.
Accept your punishment. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Major, confess. Yeah. I'll see you off.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Rise to the challenge. Fury upon you.
Flesh wound. Pledge thy lord. Torment and doubt. In this, mortals, I will watch over you and guide
All right,
you on your
Midday.
path.
Kill them all.
Delivering warmth.
The flesh wound. The flesh wound.
Yeah, so feeble. Put forth
Mina has
all your
convinced
might.
me to watch Friday's stream with swimsuit. What are you offering, Aki?
Rise to the challenge.
Uh,
The flesh wound.
nothing as insane as a swimsuit. If my VTube studio would stop killing itself. Let's see what. Tomorrow, Wednesday, I got Marvel Rivals with Chewie. Then I've got Elden Ring Night Rain
Conquer all
with
land.
Duplicate Thursday. Friday is my Slay the Spire stream. I can offer my unrivaled charisma.
Serenity is before me.
Eternal the dead returned.
The flesh wound.
Dying. Now accept your punishment.
I do have some
Pledge thy lord.
bet won me over. Alright.
Nothing may bloom.
I was about to say, I do have two special little outfits, but I'm saving them for special occasions. Same with the Catboy toggle. Rolled net 30, 20.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Listen, let's just say that Wan Li was very generous with what he added on to the customizable model. And there are two
Watch closely.
pretty interesting outfits that I might use whenever I reach certain goals.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. I can't die.
The flesh wound.
So feeble. Nothing major. Fury upon you.
But I mean, first we gotta get to that Nekopara stream.
Forth all your might.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. In this, I will watch over you. and
Bulge
guide you on your
toggle?
path.
I mean, no, not that, but there are some, two very popular outfits, I'll say.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might. So feeble. Nothing major.
The flesh wound.
Eternals. The dead return!
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
But I guess we'll just have to wait until after I get affiliate before I can reveal what those might be and how I... Jesus Christ. So much damage. And how chat might go about acquiring them. It is truly only Honkai Star Rail that loves to massacre my VTube studio. Alrighty then. With that, we have finished this event, or at least as much of this event as I want to do. Could I get a lawyer letter for doing this next time? You are kind of using the entirety of my likeness for your own personal gain, and I'm sorry, but it's a dog-eat-dog world out here in the Twitch and YouTube biz, so I'm copyright striking you. Gonna get your channel demonetized and taken down. Okay. Grab some more achievements. Grab some more of these. Grab these. It's really storming outside. How much jade do I got now? After completing all those events and quests. A decent chunk. I've got a decent chunk. Still gonna need way more by the time that Archer and Artoria get here, but... Hello, Sampo. Whoa. That's actually a pretty cool profile thing. Too bad we're Luca Nation here. We stan Luca, and no one else. Alright. I think it is finally time, after 3 streams, multiple hours of mini games and other bullshit, we are finally going to Amorphous. Or Amphoreus. However you fucking call it. I'm calling it Amorphous. I've called it Amorphous since the beginning. I'm gonna keep calling it Amorphous. And nobody can fucking stop me. Black Swan, why are you here?
Ah, you're... Memo Keepers traverse. It's my duty. I need a sharp... I trust you won't.
Yo, Sunday was... no, not sofa. Yo, Sunday
Looks like
was
you-
good.
Nice. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Pack up. Oh, no, no, wait. I realized I could have gone over there to the door and then I could have... Oh, damn. Oh, well. I had to talk with the others.
An unknown.
Why is this train so goddamn big? Don Hung. Are you nervous? I know you're not going to be voice acted. But I gotta know. March.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was
Where
looking
did you
through
get
some
that
old
picture
photos.
of Ratio and me? How did you take that picture?
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
March, why were you taking pictures while Jing Yuan was fighting Fantilia?
Then let's... Anyway.
God damn, it is thundering outside. Like hard. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Oh, cutscene. Here we go.
There's nothing there.
Oh, and you had to ruin it. Get out of here, Black Swan.
Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the eternal land.
Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by yet the garden.
3 paths interweave and feder amorphous, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been the home of at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say,
Aeons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be
I can
erudition.
reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's
The
the
remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when paths strike.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the data bank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I know you'll feel this, even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set, and itching to get off the train.
I think we might be missing.
I was wondering where that chatterbox had gone. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. And Sunday's just here. Hey, buddy.
Let me know if there's anything I can...
March. March, you're missing the cool part. We're doing the thing. March.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you?
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here?
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing,
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus.
Himiko, my
Perhaps
goat,
path,
gone but not forgotten.
neon,
True.
or even
Rest in
Amphoreus
peace.
itself.
We will miss you.
I agree. That's...
why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before we identify the cause. My suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near.
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there.
Yes, I know what happened in
Looks like
Honkai
you'll have
Impact
to help me
3.
with
I
that
saw the
now.
cutscene. Leave it to me. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can
You guys
rest?
go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Be checking the camera? It looks like a Polaroid camera. How can you do that from
Do you
here?
think March 7th's past could...
That'd be too much coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely some kind of energy on Amorphous affected her before any of us. I want you and Don Hung to take the lead of this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Pretty sure we're gonna need more help. What about the rest of you? Amorphous is a crucial stop, so everyone in Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car, then you two. But I want Welt! I prepared a backup plan for our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. They know that they can't send Welt with us because Welt is the goat and he's so powerful that he would just fix the problem.
Yes. Seeing how this is you're very...
What now? Morphos are the interterrestrial peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. And coupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It's also to be your safe house once you're on Amorphous.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way. Alright, get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Amorphous, here we come. VTube really still lagging? Okay.
Car ready for detachment. 3,
3,
2,
2, 1. Who's there? Don Hung? What the hell was that? Oh fuck! Well? Oof. I hope they don't mind that we crashed their temple. Oh, we're gonna get cursed by people, aren't we? We just crashed an ancient temple. Don Hung? They got Sam lasers. Don Hung is summoned in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Okay, that's pretty funny. And it's just rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Recall the moment you first met Don Hung in March 7th. Yep, this is the way. It's as if something's shouting in your ear, just do it! It's vertibly whisper of the devil after much hesitation, and you finally lean down and... Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Oh, it's nothing. We weren't going to mouth to mouth or kiss or anything, you know, just saying. You passed out. Oh yeah, I forgot. He doesn't have that. But it's Pride Month. Come on. Sorry. It was my natural heterosexual aura that, you know, cut us off, unfortunately. Farewell, my friends. Message failed to send. Ah, now it's not funny at all. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. It looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up base of operations first. The statue of the buildings we've seen so far point to civilization here on Amorphous. We can only hope they're not hostile towards us. I didn't get to read whatever I said. What is it? Show yourself, peeping Tom! Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Open sesame. What the hell are you? Gulp. Guys, you're gonna want to see this. This is totally not creepy. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit? Back when we were trailblazers in Jarlo 6? Yeah, 6. Jarlo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with Amorphous, all we have here is a little what Black Swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave you right here with Don Hung for a second. And I return. Is it any match? Get rid of that. Is it any match for my baseball bat, though? There we go. Posing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Something tells me these statues aren't going to be statues for long. Look at that. What is that? Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architecture. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. You're a nerd, Don Hung. Anyone ever tell you that? If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. March 7th, we're here. She definitely used her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphor for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take the team's photography duties now. Atlas holding up the world. Don't forget the city gate.
Hello.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already. Right there. They turned out great, huh? They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Did those statues just move? Oh. Well, they certainly did a lot more than move. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their actions, blah, blah, blah. None of them have wind weakness. Could I perhaps change my lineup? Doctor Who joke about your lore ruined SMH. I know, Weeping Angels, right? I was also going to make the joke, but then they just kind of exploded. How do I... No, I don't want to drag. I want to... it's fine. These turn out great. Did those statues move when we looked away? They're almost like weeping angels? Not really. Weeping angels move when you look away. They kind of moved when we looked right at them, so...
Nothing room.
Yo. Chill.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Burn it all. I'll see you off. Eternals, the dead return!
The dead return.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Forever to...
Watch closely.
Show me your courage.
Show me your courage.
Burn it all. I am Stripe, dying so now accept your punishment.
Punishment.
It's coming! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Burn it all.
Look out! You've got something interesting. I bear no
Motherfucker
harm.
just stole my
I
bat.
just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to
Roaming
be
around a place
safe.
like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invade. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves.
In the
Their
crossfire.
looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the
It's
same.
difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So,
Man, he
can you
is
share
pretty.
the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm?
Hang on, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Hello, Tribe.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
I don't think humans have pointed ears.
Just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the
Snowy?
sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet. We are Tribe from Yanisopolis, and this is
We didn't destroy the temple. Something hit us and caused us to crash land in the temple. So if anything, it's the fault of whoever attacked us, not
you landed in this tumultuous
us
region.
ourselves.
Put me on high alert.
There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around
Not
talking
from
to us.
above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Should have just dodged the laser. It wasn't a laser. It was a massive
She
fucking
means you're
spear.
lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the
Akima.
reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from Ides Elysiae.
Feynman.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
Feynon. That's an unusual name. I'm Don Hung. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Does no one else think we look like brothers? I'm
Friendship
Akihiko.
really does spark friendships, huh? Here.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for.
It seems I'll have to treat
We were just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view this situation? There's more to Phaon than meets the eye. He was quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation, and tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glanced over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. How is it even really possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Jarlo 5, Amphoreus was severed by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the data bank would at least have some record of the planet if we were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. Let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. No, I will never agree to that.
Virtus! You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being...
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith.
Lose
your
your
everything.
faith.
Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the... I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Religion. It is how it is.
Sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me...
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanis.
Phynon.
Armies of the Strife Titan
I like
destroyed
Phanon
our home, forcing
better.
us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
Genshin reference?
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Shall we consider our options? Ben interrupted to me as I was trying to gather information. Now he's saying the girl will answer her questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phaenon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're companions on this journey, it's only right we offer assistance. For
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quick.
I'm sure you two have a ton of... As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to fly us across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle.
What?
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
That sounds very ominous.
To Lantern, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Wow.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Whoa. What the?
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
What do you mean, too quiet? Is that...
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends.
We need to help Mr. Nostradamus.
I mustn't fall.
What cool enemy
Your
designs.
assistance is timely.
How noisy. Forever do it!
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Receive divinity.
Receive divinity.
Can't die.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn
Through
it
my blood.
Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
Explode.
Oh, thank you. The three of you.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be
Be
here.
I
here.
believe I've made my stance clear, my child.
My child.
Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
5 viewers? I don't even pay attention to that. I just give my all. It looked to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city is but a god from a foreign land.
Numbers are
We swear to
numbers.
you, in the name of Yanis,
What matters
the gate of
more is
infinity, that
determination
so
and
long as the
perseverance.
Chrysosaurs live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one in the sea.
You
Insane.
swear in the name of Yanis?
Don't
Who
you
are you?
remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare...
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you
To
fail,
die.
they will remain here too, doomed to.
If that is divine will,
To die
then
for
I have
faith,
no reason to tie
or
priest. Please guide us once again as we
to
spread
live.
our wings on
I
this
think the
long
answer's
journey.
obvious.
Mr. Noldus.
Virtus,
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't...
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we have even more now. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps
Of course.
you two can find
Please,
time
come
to
this
answer
way.
them.
I see you've both been made aware of
see.
our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people speak of?
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me? Are you saying your civilization is coming
to be
to an
precise,
end?
it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the
ancient
Titans?
gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The
Or the
prophetic
Chrysos
deliverers,
heirs.
with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the
It's a
miracle
gift
performed order?
from the three
earlier?
titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your
I'm
answers are
sorry.
too concise.
I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our... There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Okay. Guess it's musical time.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth.
3
wove
wove the threads of fate.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave. Thus
It'd be great if there
creation
was actual music
complete.
as well.
Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
That explained nothing.
Huh?
What's that sound? What in the world? Dinosaurs?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up.
Wow. Dinosaur steeds, huh? I didn't know Amorphous had it like that. What magnificent
These
creatures.
large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Dog ahead. The German's dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride. I know, couldn't even animate it.
Wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance?
No, not at all. Your performance.
It's been a long time since we... Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom. Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the two of us.
And it won't help your faith much. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human...
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City... Is everyone properly seated?
The back of the Drumas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive. Celios, the Day Thunder Knight. The lone warrior in legend who challenged the Eye of Twilight and sparked humanity's flame chase journey, is also considered the ancestor of the present-day Sky People. Her brilliance was so dazzling that she became a focal point of all skybound chronicles from her era. Whatever that means. And my computer explodes now. Oh. It might actually be exploding. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. You know what? I bet I know what it... Oh, well, would you look at that? My VTube studio is also not lagging anymore.
Nothing major.
You know what? I bet it's the storm. Storm's probably fucking with my... It's been fucking with my reception or something. My internet.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The dead return!
Burn it all! Bloom. I can't... Through my blood. Repay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Burn it all.
Burn it all.
Lend me your strength.
And explode.
Burn it all. Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Away we go!
No bullying allowed!
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima.
Akima.
The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and
Stay calm and leave this to us. We must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Don't worry. I've been a few aeons and doom disaster beasts and Stellaron incidents. I expect the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titan can have obvious differences to their antimatter legion. Our priority now is to find Phanon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift thy curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
How's the situation?
I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies.
Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. We took care of the enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should have...
We can help.
Don't doubt your skill. Very well, but please remain by my side.
Hello there,
These pests
Drake.
can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Welcome to Amorphous.
Throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant you.
Now it's time for me to Medea all over them.
Safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine up.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect.
Leave them be.
Heroes will protect
Just
the
as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis. Faith is all some people have left, in, the world,
teetering on the brink of collapse.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall...
Alright. Time to Medea.
Troublesome.
How noisy. Nothing. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Never mind, they dazed Medea. It's so over, chat. What do I do without Medea? That's like my guy. Actually, never mind. Debuff, be gone.
Let this place witness glory.
Explode.
Delivering warmth.
Through my
Medea,
forever doomed.
break this guy's balls.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
Medea, break his balls again. Easy clap.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
No, Eve. We're back.
The Reach Rippies?
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
The surprises never cease in Amorphous.
Zoe, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist
D?
him.
Who is
I
D?
know it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens.
They don't
to
call
safety.
Medei D, do they?
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry.
Imagine
Although they are a
talking
little
to yourself.
childish, the
Who would ever
trio
do
are
that?
experienced Chrysos
I
heirs,
say,
and
looking
one
at
of
the
pillars of
camera
Akama.
in chat.
Therefore, they can
And my
definitely be
VTube
trusted.
studio has decided to shit itself once more.
Well, let's keep on moving then.
I don't know why. This only happens during Honkai Star Rail. I think they have something against each other. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me.
Lord Finan, you're finally here.
The rear is secured now. This is the
He's
result
so
of your
fucking
efforts.
cool.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
So cool.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who
Are you talking to me?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Oh, I'll destroy something, alright. I mean, huh?
I am Strife.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Leave me and Medei alone in a room.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
It'll be
return.
destroyed before you can say, Medemos, no.
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Easy enough.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're... As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and
Don't
stranger.
evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original,
Original
words
words
were
were,
protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do
The
you
three
mean?
priests of Yanis share the same appearance in mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
What?
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Well, that's
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
Ah, so you're a
As for
loner. I got it.
Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead.
Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's
My name is Akihiko.
Is that not also strange?
I don't think it's a strange name. Oh.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs.
Hey there, buddy.
Heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Don't worry, Medei. I'll beat him up for you, using Medei. Oh. I think we saw a glimpse into, the world. Before it loaded. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes. Tree acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't
moving. When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide.
All I can do
is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Yeah, everything you touch dies.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise.
Maybe controversial opinion, controversial take. I think Medei and Castorus is kind of cute because it's the immortal and the person who kills everything she touches. So, you know, it's the classic trope. The one person they can't touch, or the one person that can't touch anyone, but they can touch that person because they're immortal and they can't die.
The scent of blood.
No,
You can try to avoid and hide it. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's...
Come to our...
Ow. Ow.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Stop hitting Branya.
Nothing major
remains.
Forever doomed.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
Burn it off.
Explode again. Watch this.
Underestimated you. I am Strife. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Explode. And then they all explode again. And then you explode one more time. Now we're fully healed. Now you explode again.
This battle,
then we do this. And you explode again. And then we do this.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Bloom.
I can't die, but thanks.
You chose the wrong. Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Fury upon you. That's my goat, my king. And it's dying again.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable.
That rainstorm really
and shouldn't
fucking
be
me.
wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
All right,
I was
there we
about
go.
to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
That rainstorm really kicking my ass. Or I guess
Let's go.
my
It's time to face strife.
Once
PC's
there,
ass.
You must turn into birds and
Or
fly
Wi-Fi's
toward the
ass.
final
Tomato,
battlefield.
tomato.
Miss Casteris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and as Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians
will be
affected
affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casteris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Come on. Come on. Come on, computer. Come on, Star Rail. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Come on, Star Rail. There we go.
Memorial
Work for me
Palace,
here.
The Lance of Fury. Nikedor. The...
I can hear him from here.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies, and my limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why
the Strife Titan is revered.
If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their... You too. If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died a number of times before. Nah, I'll say I've died a number of times before. We have no interest in tyrants. As trailblazers lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a titan, which is... There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodied... Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus.
Alright, let's kill some gods now, shall we? What? Huh? There we go.
Deathly silence
Face
is the proud
Nikedor,
resonance of Nikedor's
Lance
war
of
drums.
Fury.
Behind this watery veil awaits the arena. Stay strong.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death.
All right then. Time to kill a god. He does not have an imaginary weakness.
From what I remember. Weaker, but so more distorted.
Well, I'm gonna do this. Into this, into this, into this, into this.
I can't
We've entered the storm.
but
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternals, the dead return!
Blast
Dying
off.
soul, face me. Now
Explode.
your punishment.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Forever doomed through my blood.
Forever
Burn
doomed.
it all.
Watch closely. Huge news! Troublesome.
Nothing major.
I mustn't fall.
What? Forever doomed.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skills or ultimates to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titan Corpus stacks equal to the current glory attacks when attacking.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me.
Explode.
I shall withstand their wrath. Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Jesus, Phanon. I didn't know you were this hardcore.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The dead return!
Forever doomed!
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Lend
Anyways,
me your strength.
Medei, explode him.
Conquer all lands!
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Well, hello there, woman.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
What a unique voice.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests.
Hello, Lady Galia. Lady Agelia, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception.
Perception.
I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipate... When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack, and didn't intend to waste such a go. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
In my stead.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my
hospitality. Wow, he's big.
Now then, where should we begin?
It was that Madei guy. He was pretty cool. Fortress of Dome, Eye of Twilight. A city-state in the clouds, named after a titan, and once the dwelling Aquila looks down upon the world from the skies. Murals within reflect amorphous shifting skies, hinting at secrets long buried in the sunlight. Or starlight, one of the two. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any recursions to Okima. I think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Of the trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amorphous, we have taken yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise myself. Oh, wait, I meant, yeah, Akivilli.
What an interesting
yeah, pray
way
Akivilli,
to mark the
not
start of your
Aki me.
I grow more
you
and
know.
more, but please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite...
Living flame.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkema's public baths.
We're here at
This
Marmorial
is a good place for our
Palace.
chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more.
Yay, history lesson.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripple...
Do we really have to get in the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert
my gaze. All right.
Quiet
Bathtub stream. Let's go.
Feelings are far more honest than words and can better the spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus. Amphoreus started off as a ball of cake. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Interesting.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do—
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans, the Chrysos heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. Rough patch. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding.
I wouldn't say weak and defenseless, more of the fact that you don't know about space and everything out that is in the infinite expanse of the cosmos is kind of sad.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath, I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be...
It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me.
Partner? I mean, I guess you could call him that. It's not like we're... I mean, wait. See you later, partner. That was gay as hell. Luckily, it's Pride Month. Oh, I changed the team, but I didn't change the team. Enable team. There we go. All right, my day. Bath time.
Take a seat. Make
Or
yourself
maybe
comfortable
dying
and
frame time.
Close your eyes.
Close
I
my
won't
eyes
force
again.
you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath.
Fine.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is...
Okay. Wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Extend your right arm instead. That'd be funny.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima.
You see, the real reason why we have to close our eyes is so that they didn't have to animate
Trust
anything.
placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer.
Are you naked,
together.
woman? I'll have to have you know, the Trailblazer is already taken.
Look, we are joined together now.
Is this some kind of trap?
Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to fulfill this pact between us. And you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Go
You learned the legends of
on.
Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage
And
madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night.
Eternal night.
The black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods
and reclaiming the 12
core
core
flames for the world to start
over anew.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
What? But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I have to. For the sake of the Trailblaze.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Oh, here we go. Don Hung? Are you here? Maybe taking a bath? Maybe without your clothes on? Oh, you're here. Fully dressed. Great. I mean, what? Who said that? Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages? I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Phaon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on planet as isolated as Charlo 5, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and aeons. The sky above Amorphous, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amorphous from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could be related to some Aeon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Glea suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have good impressions of us. We can also take some photos for the records. There we go. Oh, that's a space anchor. Okay. Enter the hidden passageway. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... Oh, are you the...
Looks like Phaon is... I mean, I keep that secret too. The Frontier? Keep that secret too. Oh. Okay, you just took what I was going to say.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional war... Nothing has been going right these days. First, those...
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple days at least.
Human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high...
Oh. They thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange
When
in
we
me.
all arrived in Akama? Come to think of... Maybe... You also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
All right, Don Hung. Let's do this.
Whoa! You got it on the first try!
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go.
Bring word to the bard.
Frontier
heroes, grace Okima.
Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
You're meant to be a warrior.
Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
Aggie?
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to
Okima.
And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you.
Teleslates?
It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
You mean this device?
You knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
Teleslates.
Let's see.
Okay, then.
This looks different,
You mean to tell me you have telephones?
Maybe all set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Yes, that's exactly what I thought.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the holy city.
Talantan scales. Interesting. Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Understood.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you.
This list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's up on the roof. This should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work?
What a strong carpet to be able to hold us up. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okima. So we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember this city and its sights.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
What? Ahem. Yes, I meant to say that.
You met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone? I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use it.
What is it? Didn't you say you know
no
how to
biggie.
use it?
Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done.
Not bad. A greater departure and a shallower depth of field would work better. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're You're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
How the fuck is that rumor already... Did he really pick us up? How is this... How are rumors of this already spreading? Didn't we, like, literally only say or even allude to that in front of the refugees that we were bringing back? Or from the Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Donhong. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll already have seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, Amorphous, there are still people who yearn for it. Looks like we'll have to be more cautious. I mean, to be fair, we are also wearing completely out of style outfits, so you know, it might help to properly dress up. Can I not just jump down? Oh. My treasure. Huh? What? The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amorphous. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in their aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Orynyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding power provided by Orynyx's prayer upon the fissure of the thief. Press and hold to activate the prayer rewind before they escape. However, Splinter will struggle violently within the special zones. While the Spirit Thief in the special zones, you need to release the button to end the praying and then press and hold when they are unprepared and bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Okay, then. Shit. Ah, I surrender, I surrender. If you keep pulling me like that, we'll be split apart. You're getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Orynyx is keen on you. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? Give me back my chest! If you obsess over your small losses, you are sure to lose sight of the great gains. Why not hear me out before you make your decision? You see the tailor shop on the corner. There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there, and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you need to do is waggle your little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it up with ease. Just listening to that made my ears feel dirty. I would never help a fiend like you. Then you take the vase to the antique store and sell it. When the boss turns around, put it away in the warehouse, so I'll sneak in and grab their accounting book before it becomes any wiser. If you're already in the warehouse, is that really all you're going to take? This is no simple accounting book. There's an old land deed stashed in there. Was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Okemia was no more than wilderness. As for the democrated area, don't let this shock you, it is the current location of Capel himself. With this land deed, I will have legitimate right to claim the ownership of the Dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they will have to pay us a fair fee. When that time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the Dawn device for a bit of play, that would be perfectly fine. This land deed doesn't even exist, I bet. This conversation is going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking, and for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy it yourself. Later. Yeah, that's right, foul fiend.
Consider it your reward.
Begone before my sight, fiend. A great hero of Amorphis would never indulge in such thievery and fiendish behaviors.
Never save for tomorrow.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir, the weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
Who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the
It's
prophecy?
considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle. Though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Agilia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role would you play in this, Phanon?
Still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame... It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who...
I don't know why, but something tells me that you're not gonna take the core flame lance of strife.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time.
Wow. Where's Medei? Oh. Here, let me fix this for you real quick. There you go. Memory crystal shard. Explore Amorphous, interact with special objects in the map, and listen to the people's stories. When you encounter the world's memories for the first time, you can collect shattered memory crystal shards. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items in specific shops or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Interesting. Castoris, what are you doing here?
It's our too distinguished welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castoris also a crisis
Yes.
here? Apologies if you don't wish to talk about this topic. I'll
Thank
stop
you,
myself
Mr.
here.
Dan Hong.
Should I show off my dance moves? No, thank you, unless you wish to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Their feed is dry red soil? They eat dirt?
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
But it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately quashes your... Quashes? Okay, quashes your wild idea. Grab the crystallized dry soil. You pick up the piece of red clay from the container. While the Dromus watches you every movement intently. Don't mess this up. I'm gonna mess this up. Dromus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... That's not gonna happen. What? Don Hong! Okay, but it'd be really funny if I just ate it. You know? Sure, why not? Stare intently over a clay hand, then look up to check the Domer's expression. You see confusion, hesitation, perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life, though your life hasn't been that long. Now, there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators who witness this gasp in disbelief. Castoris wasn't lying. The taste of the red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. The Dromus lets out a mocking cry now that you've not only earned its ridicule, but also ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more
Okay, but hear me out. What if I ate it again? Oh, damn it. I thought it would just keep letting me eat it. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try pet. It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus.
Well, after eating some of the clay myself, I think I kind of understand these guys a bit more on a physical level. Don't you want to try petting it as well?
It's all right.
Miss Castoris, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build a closer relation with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. so please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Akiko, take a photo of the dromas as well. It's a rare encounter to see such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case,
Child?
I might be able to help. That's not it. Photography is an interest of mine.
What? How many people are interested in photography here?
No problem. Please place the...
Can't I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right.
What?
Get into position.
Okay.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
They really couldn't animate that? It's just bending over and picking it up. What's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the dromases.
Interesting. That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. When you came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysosairs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phanon seems like the most normal one. Which is saying a lot, because that guy is kind of cuckoo crazy. How's my mark? Plenty of interesting people. But where's Medei? That's my question. Should we return, or do you want to wander around a bit more? I want to wander a bit more, because I haven't seen Medei yet.
Submit or die.
Whoopsies, I didn't mean to
Take it.
do that.
Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe. Yeah, man? Murals record in simple and delicate carvings, the stories of Kalfo creating life and building Okima. In the murals, Kufail bears the enormous dawn device on their back. In their feet, the humans bathed in golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Okima. 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 Oh god, pronunciations are going to be difficult this patch, aren't they? Well then. Hello there, child poet. Oh, hi, Phaon.
This item of your... or I can...
Alright, I guess it's bath time again. Golden short spear. Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound gold short spear to obtain corresponding reward. Huh. Whoa. Hey, get back here.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Thank you, Medei. But I can think of another reward I'd like. If you catch my drift. And we're dying again. We love to see it. Whew. Come on. Come on, Honkai. You've got it. You can do it. Oh. Come on. Oh. Come on. Live. Live for me.
Hey, are you in the forum?
I think it's Amorphous. I think Amorphous is fucking shattering my PC. I cannot think of any other reason why it only does this during... Come on. You can stop exploding now. I believe in you. Come on. Work for me. Come on. Nope. I think Honkai's dead, folks. Nope. Yep, that fucker died. And there it goes. Well, that's unfortunate. Why is my VTube studio still dying? There we go. Okay, well, Honkai Star Rail has died on me for the second time. Why? I do not know. Could be something to do with the raging storm that is happening in my area. Could have something to do with Amorphous just lagging me the hell out. But I believe, unfortunately, I will have to call stream here. I worked out before stream and forgot to do breakfast, so I am fucking starving. Honkai Star Rail crashed on me a second time, but it was a pleasure. It was fun. We finally got to Amorphous. And tune in for Wednesday and Thursday. Those are going to be some really fun streams. I'm collabing with 2 new people, some new friends to make. Wednesday, I'll be playing Marvel Rivals. And Thursday, I'll be playing Elden Ring, Night Rain. So, wide diversity there. Hope to see you all there. And, yeah. That's it from me. Thanks for watching. Remember to follow. And, see you next time. Bye-bye.